Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No idea how the hell it works, but it's pretty
Yeah, I must admit, today, like I said, I thought I'd give it a spell in 4K. I took one look at it and I threw it out the window and says, nah, I paid for bragging rights. I'm not watching this in 4K.
It's funny you should say that. The bit of the stream that I was watching, like, you know, the video that I was just watching, it's a stream of boxes, you know, it's over 6 hours long.
Yeah.
I didn't watch, I only watched the part that I wanted to got to, which was, you know, trying to browse the fires and all that. So it was only about an hour and 35 I jumped through to get to it. But all the way through I was saying, ooh, terrible quality. I'm so used to watching yours now, you bollock.
Yeah. No, there's nothing, it's not that easy. What it is not mocking his equipment, so don't get me wrong. He's using new tech with old tech. So the PC will run as bad as the old tech. You see where I'm coming from?
Oh yeah.
And that's where it's probably, because I've seen his spec and I've seen his stream and I've seen what he's using. He doesn't know because you pick up on certain things and then you analyze the whole lot, and that's how I understood what he was doing. You see, you know what I mean? So to be getting what 120k in 4K, yeah, it's brilliant. But he's using old tech with new tech. What I mean by that is using the 5090. That's Gen 5 tech. But the other stuff behind it, like the processor, you know what I mean, the motherboard, or you know what I mean, is old tech. Even the RAM is old tech. So when he puts that down to it, he starts dividing everything he's got by 4. You know what I mean? Like for instance, with my system here now, yeah, as you know, everything's Gen 5, but I've got one more added thing in there. My system has got 2 graphics cards in it because it's on the motherboard. It's got its iGPU, which is Gen 5, and it's cut down all my power and running ridiculous things. But they're not going to know that because people are saying this don't work, that don't work, and it's a young guy at the end of the day. He's not got much funds coming in, so he can't spend that kind of money and then find out this shit doesn't work. They did that with me. You know what I mean? Don't buy this and don't buy that. So I wouldn't buy it. And now, a year later down the line, I'm screwing up. I want more RAM and I'm getting 9,200 mega transfer. Why? Because the latest information says you need to use Gear 4. And The old
I-
tech, and the old tech, I Toppings, stand by 1 second, Toppings, I'm on stream, and the old tech is all gear 2, so it's not going to work.
Yeah.
Hi Toppings, how you doing, mate?
I can mate you.
Yeah, I'm alright, I'm just on stream. Me and yours is just chatting rubbish as usual.
Oh, nothing
Yourself.
unstandard then. Is anyone playing?
Say again?
Anyone playing?
Yeah, we're all playing.
Are you on the PU or the PTU?
I'm on the PU because I'm actually people are starting to nerf the Icarus, and I'm not having it. So you know what I mean. I've got to show them what the Icarus can do and why it's different from other ships. You know what I mean? In its own right, basically. I love the Polaris, you know that, but still, at the end of the day, you know what I mean.
You mind if I join you guys?
It depends.
I mean, it depends, you cheeky shit.
Look at this. Get the tractor beam out. Let me think. Let me think about this topic. Because you've not played this for a while. I'm just trying to think. Just give me a second. Let me get my brain together. First things first. Where are you?
How can you get your brain together when you don't have one? Area rating.
Look at this. This guy forgets what I'm gonna do with him. Anyway, where are you?
Area rating.
18. It depends. No.
I
It's
can
not
get through the wormhole.
No, it's not that. You see, like I said, you've not played this for a while. And certain guys or certain females have certain ways of playing. You see, you know what I mean. First things first. If you're going to play with us, we're all going to be on one ship. So for you to meet me, you have to come in a small Aurora, and when you're going to log out, you have to log out in your Aurora, not at my ship. You see, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm still bridge commander. So if you are, 1 minute. Let me just ask.
If I'm going to have to come back to Pyro, it's probably not going to work because I've got an event later in Stanton on my org. So.
Oh, how long will you be with us for?
Well, I think my mate's coming on in a couple of hours. So.
Well, it doesn't make sense then because we're going to be playing for a few hours. You see, you know what I mean? Because the roles we're picking
That's fine.
It's no, because we do permanent death and it's not a quick fix and we log in and log out. You know what I mean? It can get a bit boring. That's why we say you have to bring your own ship. So if you've got to nip up for say 10 minutes, like go to the shop, then obviously you've got to go to the shop. So your ship there will log you out and you can log straight back in on your ship. You see, you know what I mean? Without spending 4 or 5 hours to get back to us. Because you know, because you know the ships that they ACI, it's just workarounds that we've been doing. You know what I mean?
You looking forward to the Perseus, Pepper?
Well, as you know, I get all my ships for free. You know what I mean? Courtesy of Mr. Roberts.
Chris,
Oh.
what are you doing? Let me down.
You're just jealous.
My mate.
So, Mr. Toppings, what do you think of me pushing my rig now to 9,200 mega transfer?
I don't even know what that means.
It's the RAM speed. Most people at the moment are on Gen 4, touching Gen 5, and just about creeping to 6.4 mega transfers. I'm on 9,000. 9,002. In 8K resolution. Maxed
That's
out.
right, I'm just about managing 30 FPS, so.
Oh, if you look into my stream, you'll see what I'm getting at the moment. And I'm not invoking. I'm not invoking today. Oh, that's too bright. I refuse to play in 4K.
Why?
If you see 8K, you would not play in 4K either. I went in 4K today and I threw the shit in the bin. I said, I'm not playing with that. maybe look cross-eyed.
I still run 1080p. Does me fine.
Yeah, well, 1080p? That,
Yeah.
what? We don't need 1080p now. Your PC can do better than that.
I fucking can't. I'm running at 36 frames per second in where am I? In area 18.
Yeah, well, Little Miss is getting worse than What are you getting now, Little Miss? Oh, I can't hear her at the moment. Well, she's on my old PC there at the moment. But,
She says she's getting 16 FPS.
oh no, hers needs tweaking. Then that's bad. Hers needs tweaking. But every time I tweak it, she knocks it back down again. I have to spend another day with her again, actually.
Right. I wanted to upgrade some of the components in my.
Before you do that, take a scan of my graphics and have you got HDR? Is your monitor HDR?
What, my PC monitor?
Yeah, because I want to see if this comes up in HDR and what's the quality like. I know you said you can't do 8K, I heard you, okay, but I just want to see, tell me what the graphic specs are like.
I mean, I can have a look on my phone because that's it goes up to 1440p HDR.
Let me just put Little Miss on what they call it. I can't. 1 minute, Little Miss. Just let me just switch screens.
I'm back.
Right, say again, Little Miss.
I said I'm at the orbitary waiting for you.
Yeah, well, I've not reached my ship yet. Okay, so you just give me a second. I've got to make it to my ship. Remember, things went kind of pear-shaped today, so I've got to really start again. I'm trying to get back to my Icarus, and from there I can instruct you. Just be patient with me, please, yeah? I'm actually using DirectX 11 for a change. The graphics to me are outstanding. I am never going back to 4K. Okay, I tell you what, Little Miss. I'm going to land this ship and I'm going to fly in your ship, okay?
Roger that.
You're going to need a small ship.
Like my Aurora.
Yeah. See, my brain's starting to slow down now, you see.
Getting old, Pepper.
Getting old?
Getting old.
You won't live as long as me, I can tell you that for sure.
I don't plan on it, trust me. Not with
Well,
this world.
But you're going to be missing out on life.
Fine.
Because he'll be dead before you know it. There's a little bit too much blue on this.
Front. Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Front. Landing complete.
Need to go over to Lawville, apparently.
So, what do you think about your Perseus then?
I don't have one yet. When I get one at IAE, I'm going to upgrade my Redeemer to one.
Oh, I thought you already had it.
No, I will be. But the thing is, I've got no need for the Redeemer because I have a Lance attack. Does the same job but better.
Engines are off.
Don't mind me if I'm not responding as quick. It's because I'm multitasking, okay? And when I'm doing
That's fine.
perma death, I've got to be a little bit more resourceful. I'm not pissing people off because I'm taking too long. Alright, got to go missing now, haven't I? Reluctantly. 1 second, what do I press? F1. F1, comms, yeah, comms. Invite to party.
Accepted.
Roger on that. I'll meet you in your hangar, okay?
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The Aurora looks as handsome as me.
Grateful.
Oh, no, I didn't know the Cummins was there. Hi, look, miss.
Hi.
I'll go first. Clear.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Oh,
System check.
lights. Let me know when you're on, little miss, please. Oh, you don't need to. I can check myself.
I'm let down.
Were you on the bed?
Yep. Watch
Spread
out.
eagled. I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. Just give me a couple of seconds to prep the ship. So, Tops,
Yeah.
when are you going to start playing full time again?
Probably not going to be able to, mate. I'm on call every other week, and normally I'm doing anywhere between 40 and 80 hours a week.
Oh, you're still working too friggin' hard.
Yeah.
Told you you'd be working, didn't I? You
Well,
folks,
I'm out of the red now.
why are you in the red? I told you to buy all these stupid ships.
It wasn't ships that did it. It was holiday.
Yeah, well, the holiday.
The amount of money now, it's not an issue.
Well, you're a young guy. You need to see what is out there in the horizon. That's okay. I approve. I did. I was old. I was young once.
Can I interrupt a minute? You are in Discord and in game on your voice, Pepper.
1 second. Switching to escape. I can never get that right. 1 second. I wonder how much trouble I've got myself into now. Comms.
It's the enable level activated voice you want on no.
Can you just stand by 1 minute, please? Okay, am I still in sounding in game?
Right, speak a bit, but count.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
No, you're okay now.
Well, I still don't get it because it says mic off. Well, I'm in the Discord channel. I'm going to activate the mic, okay? In the Discord channel in the game. Just give me a second.
Yes, you are in game still.
And you can still hear the mic, yeah?
Yes.
Ah. I really don't get it. It says it's off here. We need more time on this. I'll have to go, me and yours have to spend a couple of days on this, make sure it's working right. Or it's going to get us all into trouble.
Oh, great. I'm looking forward to that.
No, because in game, I know it's supposed to be off. I deactivated them, just check.
It's alright, I just turned mine all off.
No, look at this. No, don't be turning things off because we are going to be activating game. When you turn things off, we can never get it back on and everybody's turning things in the opposite. Reason being, because you tell us what we don't need to know at the time, you see. Just give me a sec. Ah, yes. See, mine's on, you see. My microphone's on. Don't turn yours off, but you can mute it in... You see, you can mute it in game. If
Yeah,
you,
that's what I meant. I've
Yeah.
muted all the channels.
you did
But
that
you were
again. No,
in
no, no, no,
global.
no. Look at this. You see, you're answering the questions to something totally different. This is why we get confused. If we say one thing, you're adding something else in. So then we start backing up the wrong tree. You see where I'm coming from? You see, what I was trying to say, I'm trying to explain in ABC format now. Okay? What I was going to do was mute it in the option. What you said, you was going to mute it in the game. That is totally something totally different. And what happens there, everything gets broken. Because you're on one wavelength, I'm on another wavelength, then when somebody else comes in, blah, blah, blah. But officially, I assumed I had muted it in the option, which is safer for me because of what I do. But as you know, when things get a little bit het up, I start pressing the wrong keys, and guess what? I got people knocking on my door want to prison my backside. Sorry, I mean, and I'm trying to explain, no, it wasn't, and then I realised it's too bloody late. Okay? So what you've done, if you go into the options, you muted them, but remember, we are not to mute it again because we want to use the in-game. We have to learn to use the in-game sound, not Discord. Discord causes problems, okay? And we need to learn to use the in-game settings properly. Does that make sense?
Yes, and you're still talking in game somehow.
Yes, I know. If you give me a second, I will sort it out, okay?
In global.
Yes, I will sort it out. That's what I'm trying to say. We need to learn how to use it. Just give me a second, please. Okay, comms. 121212. Right. Is it in global now?
Count to 10.
121212.
No.
Right. That's okay. But the problem is, it's also muted it in Unity. Oh, wait a minute. You keep... Right, you're still in global, yeah?
Yep.
One two one two one two. Can you hear me now?
1 second. No, I can't hear you in game, no.
Okay. Move to the Unity channel, please.
Done.
Okay, can you hear me in the Unity channel?
No.
See if it's activated members and it's on.
It is on.
One
And
two
it
one.
says active members 0 of 0.
Right, okay. Let's just leave it there for a minute. Let me get off here because I don't want to stay here all day, okay? Oh, I can't open the doors. It's your ship.
Is it opening now?
No, you don't. No, don't open it in any fancy way. Just stick to what we're basics we are, okay? Because you'll be doing things that's not supposed to. Make you into the cockpit there, yeah? Stick to basics until we understand what's happening. Too many different things will cause a misunderstanding, and then everybody's getting our head up. We need to go back to basics. Make sure your throttle's all the way down and engine's up so you don't take off by accident.
System off. Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Right, hangar is opening.
Yeah, but you need to get out of the seat there, yeah?
Doing
If that's-
that.
Well, if you... Yeah,
My
thank
way
you.
then.
No, you're in my way, the commiss. You need to get out my way. Go sit on the chair, thank you.
Engines are off. Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Collision alert. Front. Landing gear raised.
Well, that little simple routine's okay. At the moment, I'm showing 110 FPS in 8K.
Mine's 22 right now.
Yeah, we'll sort yours out in time, look, miss. Because you have got the horsepower. It's just that every time I set something up, when my back's turned, something else has been added. It can do it, okay? And you must also remember I'm running in hybrid. It's a bit like SLI. And also mine's in 8K, yours is in 4. It can do, remember, you're using a 1080 Ti, but it can do it. I can tell that I'm in DX11 because everything's bright blue.
Shields are off. Shields are off. Shields are off.
I wanted to do a flyby of Alcatraz.
Bottom drive is now on.
The frames are impressive, but like I says, it's just too much blue. I say it went to 123 frames per second there for a minute, of 214 on DLSS. I don't really approve of the X11 anymore. It's got been using Vulkan for so long. The colors, the graphics are very sharp, but even if I do lighten the colors, I don't think it's going to make that much difference. So half the time I've had it muted in Discord, it's not been muted in the game. That is now raising concerns.
If you've got it muted in Discord and you're chatting in game, how else are the YouTube people who are watching, the viewers, meant to hear you then?
No. Listen carefully. It's like 3 separate programs. Discord has got its own mute button, okay, which I can mute, okay. The game's got its own mute button, which I can mute, and also OBS has got its own mute button, which I don't mute because I've never usually got it on. But remember, when I'm a bit het up or I'm a bit rushed, I'm forgetting certain security protocols, and you know what that causes. It causes a bit of embarrassment, and then when I'm trying to explain, people think I'm making things up, and then by the time I realise, it's too late for me to clear up the matter, okay? And that's the problem at the end of the day. So I have to stay away from certain occurrences so these things don't happen, which I'm trying to eliminate now. Basically, I can't let the game interfere with my personal life, because obviously the personal life comes first.
So if you've got it muted in game and on Discord, how do you talk to the viewers then?
Because OBS has its own mute function, which I've just explained to you just now. I repeat, I don't always have OBS on, but when I am in OBS, remember, it's all about OBS and streaming. Because remember, you guys don't usually take part with me when I'm streaming, but when I'm streaming, it's totally dedicated to what's the name. But if I have to mute, then I will mute the microphone. The microphone on my headset is automatically muted. That mutes everything, but sometimes I press it twice and not know what I've done, because remember, I'm not good at multitasking and I get sidetracked. Okay, so basically you can ask me all these questions if I'm supposed to do certain things beforehand and I forget, only half of the things are being done. Like for instance, Toppings wanted to come in just now. There were certain things I had to remember because certain people, i.e. you, i.e. Yoza, has certain conditions, but at the end of the day, it's none of Toppings' business what conditions you set, and I've got to remember at the end of the day, those conditions must be set at all times, and I've got to try and put it in such a way I'm not offending nobody. And if I do offend somebody, I have to make out I am the one in the wrong, and sometimes it gets a little bit embarrassing because people then start taking the piss, and then I get upset. Okay, so it's just not that. I do have a lot on at the end of the day, and it's not easy. Okay. Whoa, that was bloody close.
Collision alert. High.
Can you see where I'm coming from now?
Shields on.
Did you hear that? Right, because like I says, I'm taking myself off the protocol of the safety of the game because I do perma-death because everybody needs answers, and I forgot to put the shields on, and I forgot to turn off the power, and I forgot to take off the cruise control. And remember, I do perma-death at the end of the day. You would have died, but remember, that's not the way I'm supposed to be playing the game. But to everybody, that's the way it is. They don't care, it's just a game to them. But me, I want to play the game as the game is finished. It don't mean I'm better than anybody else. It's just that's the way I choose to play the game. But I don't expect everyone to be playing the game like that. And that's why I have to let Toppings know, with respect, okay, we've got certain criterias. So it's just as hard as me sometimes. I hope I've not damaged your ship. And that's why you see I'll be changing rules. You see, when I'm on the bridge of certain things, obviously people without certain clarifications can't do certain things. That's why on this ship you have to have level 3 clearance. You've not got that yet. Star Citizens is just a game. It's all different levels, but everybody's different criteria. Mine's perma-death, okay? But that means that you have to be at that level. You know what I mean? Or anybody else. But if you are and you choose to be, then obviously there has to be some sort of a consistency. Does that make sense, Uncle Miss?
Yep.
Are you coming? You want to stay there? Alright, now I'm on the ship safely. I can just brief it 1 more second. You want to know how it's all done? I'm going to mute my microphone now. That mutes everything. You see? Because I keep pressing things, I must have pressed the things, so everything in the game was muted. Everything, the game, Discord, the whole lot. So you can hear me in the game, you can hear me in Discord, and you can hear me in OBS, everything. But now I'm going to take control of the microphone on my headset. But remember, this is my setup on how I choose to play. I don't expect you to set your settings up like mine, because you've got a different headset, you've got different criteria. You set yours up what works for you. But remember, there are safety protocols at the end of the day. Right, you need to
Do you
register.
want the docking collar door shut?
No, love, because I've got to go. No, love. You need to register yourself to the med bay. Have I lost you again?
No, I'm okay. I just wanted the sign to med bay.
No, please, yeah. All right, let me go and get you back.
I can see you.
Okay, right. Now, because of the level of your role play, I'm going to put you in the minor bed, not in the level 3 bed. Okay, because it will cause problems. This is what I mean by the level of consistency. This is your bed here. This one here that I'm looking at. No. Go onto the bed and fill up. You can register it there, but remember, I'm trying to show you basics at the end of the day so you can learn yourself for your own. Okay? Now register yourself to that bed. That is your bed. Let me know when you're done, okay?
Done?
Okay. Now if you come off the bed, now go back to the front of your bed. In the top right, you see something that says med gels, yeah? And that's got 200. Do you see it?
No.
Look to the right and you'll see something that says med gel, and it's got 200/200. Do you see it? Top right.
Yes.
Okay, that means you have 2 lives. All right. When you lose them 2 lives, you cannot spawn back on this ship. It doesn't mean you must go and jump into somebody else's bed and get them killed. It will cause problems later on in game. That is your bed. Now at the same time, you must also remember, right, the game is now changing. These pirates are now getting very, very familiar now. Okay, so when they come, they will deactivate the beds so people die. Okay, so every time, regardless, when you leave the ship, always check to see that your bed is full. If there's got 1 there, you are alerted you've only got 1, like, or somebody has used your bed without priority. This is what I mean. When people come on this ship, they have to have certain level clearance so they know how things are done. It's not coming and do whatever they want, because if people die, you got things in your backpack. Okay, and if you die, whatever in your backpack, you will lose. And these are the things we have to make sure. It's called micro control. But remember, the way we play, alright, or the way we are building up our game at the end of the day, we have to look out for each other. Okay, so you can't just go do what you want to go and do and expect me to know automatically, because remember, I'm a bridge commander and I have to make sure that you are safe and prior to all. So I can't just dump you out and whatnot, like coming on the ship, learn how to fly the ship and all them things. I'm not saying you need to know all of these, but remember, that is your bed at all times. Okay, and if you start getting smart, you'll start bringing med gels to make sure you stay alive on the ship. So every time you go on, you know that is your first basic training. So nobody's supposed to use that bed, but if they do, It's no point you causing drama, saying, well, someone's used my... Get on with it. Deal with it. Repair your bed, fill it back up, okay? And as time goes by, we'll find out who the culprit is, okay? This way, little miss. Did any of that make any sense?
Yep.
Okay. It's okay, we're building up the role play as we're going along, so don't get heads up, it's not meant that way, okay? It's the first time you're on this ship. Basically, this was supposed to have been done in the briefing room. Now we're going to make our way down to the, what's it called? The control room. Timings have got better. You see, when I make it to the control room, it's to open the doors. At the moment, it's only me and you on the ship, so I have to show you a bit more as we're going along, so you have to bear with me. This is the control room to the left. Now this is the control room where we open the doors. I'm going to be opening up the rear door. Okay. I don't need to sit in the seats because I've got experience. Oh, well. Well, you know what happened there. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. So this is where it will be happen. This is where the TC controller will be. But at the moment, we haven't got a level 3 TC controller. But as time goes by, if we discipline ourselves properly and be friendly, we'll have the trustworthy crew that we need, that wants to play the same type of role play that we want to. That's like a needle in the haystack. Okay, and that's what these ships are built for. If you can close the door behind me, please. Oh, you need to come through. Now remember, I've already read your portfolio. You're half Betazoid, or half human, half Banu, okay? So I do know your profile. Okay. This way, look, miss. Now I know you're into logistics, and I also know you're into scavenging. Okay. So most of the time, this will be your ship when you've learned to fly. Yes, I know you're supposed to be learning to fly the whole sea. Okay, but this is the best thing for this type of ship. All right. Now you'll notice I didn't spawn on this ship. This is my bed. I'm using yours as ship, but it's a bit too big. This ship will always be kept locked, so I don't want to see anyone coming on here at the end of the day. There's a reason why. This is like my escape pod. This has got the same level 2 bed as upstairs. Okay, but I won't be using that. I'll be using this one. And the reason why I'll be using this one, like I said, when you've got stowaways or whatever, people using other people's beds, they will turn things off. Okay, so for the time being, this is my spawning point. Okay, and I'll have my own med gels on here and whatever, because I'll be working role plays out. You see, if we have a stowaway on the ship, they've got to break into the ship, and they're not. It's too new in the game at the moment. Most people don't know of this criteria, but I'm still learning the role play of this specific role. So if I ever see this door open, I know there's a problem, but really this is yours as ship, but like I said, at the moment I'm using it. Because remember, what was he again? He's a yeah, well, I can't remember, but he's a scout, and that's what that ship does. Oh no, that's a med ship. Oh well, anyway, we'll work it out as we go along. Now I'm going to get your ship there now. Okay. Now if you come round here to the back, as you see, there's something. It's not a £1 million, what they call it, but I'm trying to create something for everybody to do at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're all used to having big massive ships and whatnot, but we've got to play with what we've got. I like my Polaris. She's not taking my Polaris, but for the consistency and the, what they call it, you know what I mean? Now this ship is not needed at the end of the day. This is where the runabouts will be parked. I'm going to get your ship now and bring it on board, but I don't know where I'm going to park it. But the only reason why I'm advertising this ship, because at the end of the day, like I said, they're trying to nerf the ship, and at the end of the day, everybody has criteria and personal uses, and for when they don't understand what the ship is about, it's not fair, because us as content creators are not supposed to nerf it because we don't like it or we can't afford it. That's not what the game's about. I can't make money on this ship single-handedly. I can make something.
Collision alert. Front.
So because we've not got bed logging in the game, as you already well know, this is the reason why you have to bring a spare ship. I'm having trouble finding out where I can park his ship. Because the other Aurora's taking its space, you see.
Will it not fit in between the two?
You know, when it comes to fitting things in things, I'm good at that. So obviously I would have thought of it. It's not a question of that. It's a question of the convenience. I can park them wrong ways, but remember, we need a runway. This is the runway, okay? And that's the problem. And you see, for this, at the end of the day, we would need a specially dedicated TC controller. That will be his job. And for this type of ship, for him to pass on this one, he has to be a level 3 TC controller. He would know automatically how the ship's supposed to park. And if he doesn't think a person's qualified enough, he should take that ship from them and park it himself. Because remember, everybody's got a value in the game. You know what I mean? And everything's worth something to somebody. But if you give me a minute, I will sort it out in a second. And that's why I spent so much time with me working with your key bindings. Even your key bindings have to be of a certain standards, which until CID decides to sort their crap out. See, until then, I'm the jack of all trades and the master of none. See, by rights, everybody sees this as a battleship. It is a battleship, but we're not combat, we're explorers. You know what I mean? And as far as I'm concerned, exploration is more fun than going around shooting people, killing people 24/7s.
System off. Welcome.
And yes, little miss, what you said at the end of the day, it was noted. But when these guys are trained up for their specific job, they're not going to take kindly for people just telling them the job after they took their training and that what they call it. Like you've got your job, and I know you love your job to bits. You don't want somebody coming in and taking your job away from you after you spend months training, because you want top dollar for what you're doing. You see, and that's what makes it unique. And although I'm not too fond of the Idris, it is a damn good ship, and I'm learning about it each day. You know what I mean? As far as I'm concerned, it's a brilliant transport and cargo holder. But I knew this before it came out anyway, from the C2. It's a bit like Tetris. And when you get your merchantman, you're going to love your merchantman to death. You know what I mean? Because you've got the hangar deck, which is separate, and you've got the cargo deck. And what you'll be able to put in your cargo deck, you can only learn from the Polaris and the 890 Jump. Why? Because both them two ships have got the same size, although they're a little bit different in its orientation. But you're interested in logistics, and like I said, you're half Banu and half human, okay? But CIG's bungle things are a little bit messed up, but when they get things back together, you will know how to speak Banu and understand Banu, and because you're Banu, you'll have certain things that we can't get, because it only can be done through the Banu trading, basically, you know what I mean? And that's why your role on my ship is very, very important. But at the moment, I'm not giving too much trade secrets away. You know what's there because you've seen what's been going on behind doors. You also got a pretty good idea, but he hasn't seen you speak Banu. And that's where AI technology... I forgot he was here.
Fucking taking in every word.
It's okay. I got the brick for you. Don't you worry about you, Mr. Kudini.
I'm just actually finally practicing doing this, filling up the canisters from me scraping my ship. You know, the Cambrio canister thing. I'm doing the handheld one at the moment. It took a while to suss out whether I was actually filling up or emptying it out, you know.
You see, after a while, Miss, you'll have your own ship. The other Aurora was because of problems happening this morning. But when CIG decide to change things, you know what I mean, we can go back to a normal roleplay, but this is the only workaround we can have at the moment. So for the time being, anybody who comes on this ship really has to have their own bed. Well,
The
that's
sleeping
cool.
bag do.
When CIG decides to give us them stupid sleeping bags. Where you look, miss? How can you see things from back all the way over there? I'm supposed to be your host.
Well, I wasn't getting chances and want getting run over.
Look, miss, I think you need to give me a little bit more credit than that. I'm a level 3 TC controller, not level 1. Still waiting, look, miss. Right. Now, if you was watching, you'd notice that your ship has been pointed right here, obviously. But when you want to go into your ship, you must make sure you've got your goggles on. Okay? If you come here, you'll see where your ship is. You're going the wrong way, little miss. No, little miss, you're going the wrong way. Head towards the back of the ship. Yeah, okay, head towards my marker, yeah? Now, 9 times out of 10, this is where your ship will be. But at the moment, the other Aurora is in its way. Okay? But it will be moved soon. Okay? But when you pass this line, you must make sure you have your helmet on, or else you'll suffocate. Okay? And I think that's the basic of the brief tour back there to get you familiar with the ship. Any questions you want to ask?
No.
Yeah, little miss, ask him what's the password to the brig.
God, if he comes on, I'll show him in person. I'll show him how to use it too.
I get no idea of that.
Well, isn't it the default 0000?
It could be.
Thanks.
Letting all my little secrets out. Yeah, so look at miss, when you're on board, depending on the situation, this will be your hauling ship. Okay? Now the problem is it's not got a tractor beam on this ship. But like I said, it's got things on there you need to actually learn, because remember, I know your role, you see, and this fits your role. You're not into combat, so obviously there's no point in putting a gun in your hand. You see where I'm coming from? And this ship here, next towards it, is the mining ship. Okay? But you're not really into mining. I know you're taking a shine to it, but like I says, I've seen in the past when you come into ships like this, it's caused a couple of problems. So I don't know, but it doesn't mean you don't have to learn it. Yes, you can still learn it. Just give me a minute. Just let me just put this back. It's moved. Where's she gone? Here look at miss. Sorry? Now, you see you've got your little shopping trolley. This is where you'll be putting all your... You know when you go out looting, you got armors and whatnot, and you need to bring things and say feed the crew or whatnot. You'll have something like this. This won't be on here all the time, okay? Because obviously, I haven't got time to be kitting out the ships, but this will make your life a lot easier. Give me an idea. Let me see what's in my kit there. I hope I get this right. You see all these things I've got to learn, but it will be, you will know these things automatically. Okay? There's so much I've got to learn, which is tedious for me at times.
Can you not do it the old-fashioned way like we used to, like placing it anymore?
Well, when you come on the ship, the Miss, you will know all them things. Remember, I've not done it for time. I can't remember everything. There is 1,000 things of gameplay connecting loops that's in my head. So remember, some simple basics sometimes can be very traumatic. You know what I mean? Remember, it's not just that. I have to know a bit about, because I'm a bridge commander, I have to know everything. But sometimes it's difficult. And I will make mistakes, but I will have my right hand man that will know those things. But remember, you still a level 1, because you used to be level 2 and level 3, but you've not played for a while, and since then the game has changed and it's materialized in such a way you couldn't believe. So I'm not saying it's not true what you've said, because I do remember the basics, but I didn't want to do it that way because I didn't want the items glitching into ship or turning purple. Okay? Well, this is what you were saying. Okay? What you're saying, go in there. Ah. And place the item. That is what you're saying. But remember, at the end of the day, you're into logistics, you're into food and water and all these kind of things. If you don't do this job properly, I'll be eating worms for breakfast. Does that make sense? Hello?
Yeah.
And that's why, and you see, this ship here, like I said, your ship, it can do all them things. You know what I mean? And you got your own shopping basket, and yes, you can cart the basket around. You know what I mean? But I don't know where we can go in the basket or what not. There's different floors. I'll walk you around the floors. Right, you see, because I've been talking, I keep getting sidetracked. I forgot to close the doors. I need to close the doors because we'll have stowaways on the ship. Torch. If you remember in the early days, where's she gone? Remember in the early days when somebody comes on the ship, we have to give them a tour so they've got an idea. But because it's the first time you've been on this ship, I have got to give you a tour. Then when somebody comes on, you will give them the tour until they get qualified in their job which they're assigned to. We all will have our jobs at the end of the day. But at the moment, I'm the only one that's got the experience of the Idris. Wrong door, we have to go back downstairs. Things are on the other side. We need civilian clothing. We need food. Until then, we are reliant on the medical beds. You see? You know in automatic to close. I wasn't being funny. And the reason why we have to do that is because I don't know the safety things of this ship. Can people who are not in a party, can they open certain doors? No, they can't. They can open interior doors, but exterior doors they can't open. But CIG is always changing things, and it makes it difficult. Just let me close the back doors.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I'm just making sure your ship doesn't glitch. Right, I was going to show you something just now, wasn't I? Ah, yes. Yeah, for you to move that trolley, I know you're used to using a medical gun, but this ship has got lifts. I'll show you. Me and yours have spent a couple of days on them lift when the ship first came out. I'm looking this way, look, it's this way. You see what I'm hoping? But remember, only practice make perfect. You'll know where to get these trolleys in the future. I'm hoping that we can put the trolleys on here. So I'm going to get a trolley. I know I'm doing everything at the moment, but I'm just giving you an idea of what we can and we can't do. We can get a tractor beam, that's easy. You know what I mean? I like to say I've not done none of this before, so I don't know limitations. But I'm not here to learn this job. You know what I mean? Next floor. Oh, wait a minute, stop, don't bother. If you've noticed, the stopper fell off the chair. Have you noticed? So we know that's not going to work. Alright? Now bring it up then anyway, bring it up. How many floors are there? Now we have one problem already. How is this going to fit through there? It's got a lip on it. Can you open the door, please, love? See? Anyway, you've got an idea what that does, you know what I mean? It's learning the limitations at the end of the day. So just let me just go past.
Because I would have used a track beam to get it through.
Yes, I know you would have. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's... Well, I won't get into yet. That's 1 minute. Yes, I agree. Because that's what we've got them there for. And we will have to use the tractor beam. But like I said, if you want to keep the game original, you're going to have to stick with some practicality. You see where I'm coming from? Yeah, I've got no choice but to use a tractor beam. I agree and I understand. But so there's times when you're on stream, these little basics give a bit of pleasure. But for now, this might be nerfed. Basically, we can still use it, but we can't move it. Because now I've got to find out what happened to those stuff downstairs. But at the same time, I'm actually showing you around the ship without showing you around the ship. Let's go and see what happened to them goodies. I've lost them. There they are. Right, okay. Let's try and do some small missions now, yeah? A nice easy one. Now the problem, the guns we're using, they're ballistics. Okay. Now I didn't know you was coming on the ship. I would have changed the guns. Because remember, you are level 1, not level 3. What I mean by that, you'd have bleeded out all the ballistics, and we've not shot down one ship, so there's no food. But you'll see for yourself. I know you want to be a gunner, but like I said, there's also another criteria. Where are you? You've not worked out the key bindings for the guns, and I can't be showing you everything. You see, you know what I mean? Because remember, I've got my job there to do to enhance my role, and for me, that's going backwards. But yes, there's certain things I can show you, but there's certain things that you need to be able to work out for yourself. Because at the end of the day, to be on this ship, you have to have a level 3 clearance in the role that you participate in. All your roles at the moment are level 1. You know what I mean? So basically, everywhere you go on the ship, you have to be escorted. But yes, you're going to say blah, 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 but that will be because when you start on other people's ships in other organizations and they are disciplined, they're not going to take any bullshit. Trust me on that. You know what I mean? So if you think I'm there giving micromanagement and whatnot, and then we got a temper tantrum, them guys are not going to have it. Because they spend time fixing these things, spending money and time to organising it, you know what I mean? So they expect a certain quality in whatever they do.
Yeah. The Avenger that I was salvaging disappeared, left me stranded.
Where are you?
I don't know. I flew as far as I needed to outside of Lensky till I got outside of the Armistice zone so I could salvage, you know. I'm just going to log off anyway. I'm well past my lunch break.
You eat? Look, miss. You need the next time you also come in, make sure you got some worms for him, yeah?
Right.
Top up while you're here, little miss. Where is she? Top up while you're here. Stop. Check that no one's used your bed.
What's this, the 3 little bears?
Yeah. As you can see, no one's used it. So me and Yosa started the other day, you know what I mean? Because me and Yosa, I was telling Yosa the other day, keep clearing the bed spawn points to make you guys fluent. That means every time you go in the bed, check that your spawn point is there because yours at the moment is going to be the bug. You know what I mean? He's going to be there clearing it until you know fluently. You know what I mean? Only for the beginning, just to get you to say, well, look, I want to check that my spawn point is there, my bed is all stocked up. You will need it. Right. These are what you're used to. You're used to remote torrents, okay? I've read your portfolio, okay? But these guns are not laser. They are ballistics, okay? Downstairs is laser, but it's not remote. You see where I'm coming from? But like I said, on this ship you should have level 3 clearance, but you've got level 1. And now, even using the guns is a bit of a drama. Because if you lose the guns, our ship is in danger. Okay? And understanding which guns to use depending on which ships they are at the end of the day. And when you're on these guns, at the end of the day, if you are level 3 and you're the highest, you'll be commanding the gun squadron. But obviously, I know you're not into combat, so you won't have this role. But there will be combat security that will be doing that. You know what I mean? Remember, we started doing this years ago in the Hammerhead. You know what I mean? But this is a little bit different. All ships are different. I'm not saying that this ship is what we're going to be living in. No, we're not. But it's the basics of the basic for the next levels tier up. You know what I mean? That makes sense, Miss?
Yep.
Okay. This is the bridge where at the end of the day everything happens. Now, this is where everybody has to have certain controls to do certain things and understand, because the slightest little distraction, somebody's going to die if we don't kill the whole crew on the ship. And if we kill the whole crew, for whatever reason, that crew will never fly with us again. So it has to be of a certain standard, who is ever on this part of the ship at the end of the day. Anybody who's not qualified should not be or pass that, what they call it, that threshold. Here, if you come down this way here, engineers coming in the next patch, because I've not got access to that at the moment. But I've got a workaround for that. My ship will be in dry dock every 5 minutes. Sorry, not dry dock, space dock. Oh, it can go dry dock, can't it? This right, this I believe is supposed to be a docking colour for the crew to escape, if I understand it correctly. But like I said, it's difficult because CIG is always changing things. Now, if it's not, there's no purpose in it being here. That there will open like an airlock. So the crew on the bridge should be able to escape. But the problem is, to the way that I understand it, the escape pods only have 8 seats. Now if the escape pods only have 8 seats and I give the order abandon ship, everybody's going to be squirming like rabbits, because there's four chairs there, and there's 7 chairs there. When you add the 4 to the 7, you get 11. You know what I mean? And only 1 bridge crew. So basically, it's going to cause problems. So I don't know how I'm going to work that out at the moment. So it might be that the bridge crew, because we can't leave our post until we give the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this one 8. This will be the one for the escape pod. So these guys of the gunners will have to have their escape pod somewhere else. These guys will have to be told they won't even have access to that because engineering's coming into the game. So obviously these have only got control of the guns. Up here, and I'm going backwards and forwards because I am actually learning about this ship. This is not going to be my end-all ship at the end of the day. But remember, this is a battleship. So we have to think security. Why? Because it's a battleship, people are not just going to come and attack us because they know they will be obliterated. So this, technically speaking, is one of the safest ships to be on. Not your Aurora, okay, not your TAC or whatever. This ship, because of its high shields, its high hit points, they cannot take this ship out just like that. That's why this ship is built to withstand. So, because remember, there's so many lives on this ship. CIG cannot make a ship like this out of toilet paper. It has to be extra strong. So when you got people who don't know these ships coming and nerfing these ships because it don't fit their personal criteria, just tell them to shut the fuck up. They don't know shit. Go back into their Auroras. That's not ludicrous. I'm just saying, I was passing a hint actually to certain players. It's a bloody good ship, but it's got its purpose. This ship was commissioned to the civilians after the war, so it's got a purpose. It is the purpose at the end of the day to go into dangerous territory and do cargo and transportation to make money. Okay? When the civilians buy this ship for 1,500 quid, they're not going to take it into war and get killed, because Death of the Spaceman will play a very important part. But at the moment, CIG is not sticking to how they portrayed the game's supposed to be. So because they want numbers at the end of the day, so all these guys coming in, they're coming in and they're changing things, and all the people who've been here a year say this is not the way it's supposed to be, and guess what, they're all jumping ship. But the thing is, they spent all their money. People have waited years, spent money on their ships, and half of them are dead or got grandchildren. They'll never be able to see the beauty of what they backed. And that's the reasons why I'm playing that role now. I'm not saying I'm going to have a crew. I'm not saying this, but I will do and build what I can at the end of the day. And that's the reason why I've got the Javelin. But it doesn't mean it's the best ship out there. The Bengal's the best ship out there. But we're not allowed to have it. But CIG's changed things. They're always changing things. So learn your role now. And when you find that ship that you want, that suits you, that is the ship you should stick with. Don't copy everybody else. Well, I want that ship because my friend's got that ship, and you don't even know where the petrol tank is. You know what I mean? It don't make sense. Any comments, little miss?
Where are we going to be to sit?
On the floor? We was talking about the safety and the running of the ship, and what you want to do all of a sudden, because you've not got the clearance, you want to, well, we will get there. I'm just briefing you on the running on the ship, because remember, this will be this ship, everybody. I was taking the piss, look at this, I was taking the piss. What I'm trying to say is, right, and then you don't need to take me serious, but when you go on other people's ship, okay, they will rate you on your merits, but at the moment, it's kids buying ships like this, and they haven't got no seriousness at the end of the day of what the game is about. People are coming in with joystick pads, and they want to play the game. Whatnot. My PC is top class for the role. You see how I fly the ships. Anyway, I don't know where you can sit, because like I said, I haven't flown this ship with a crew. Me and yours has flown it and we don't know what does what. Take the co-pilot seat. I don't know the functionalities of the ship at all, but what I am disappointed in, CIG should have made this globe active. They should have made it active. They did it in the 890 jump, and I don't know why they didn't do it on this. They should have made this active. Because they are working on radars. I would love to be sitting in the captain's chair, but my role is not there yet.
Aegis combat assist.
Can you set course for Bloom, please?
Negative.
Okay, let me get out of the chair. Yeah, you remember the carrot days. Set course for Bloom, please. Oh, let me sit in the captain's chair. Let's see if I can give that order. 1 minute. Set course for Bloom, please. Look at me, please. Can you pull the stick back? The ship's moving. I repeat. This is the first thing I did explain to you on your ship. No, yeah, you must make sure your throttle's all the way back. You're gonna kill people. This is what I mean. Certain little things like that. Care how trivial it is. I know. I did tell you to sit in the sea. I know the problem I had the last time. But at the end of the day, remember, instinct should set in. Well, we're going to have to nerf that roleplay. Just let me just go to toilet, please.
My throttle is always a back. I already have.
Weapon systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yeah, I'm back. Now, like I was saying, this is what I mean. Can you hear me? Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, this is what I mean about having certain level clearance to do specific role. You know what I mean? Because although you might think it's just a little game, yeah, but people spend time on what they do, and people will have certain trinkets and treasures they don't want to lose. For instance, and like I say, if you've got certain things in your backpack, And with the death of the spaceman, whatever's in your backpack, you will lose. And these are simple little things like this at the end of the day. And that is why I always say, right, if you're going to learn your role and learn your functionality, as cares how silly it is, Arena Commander is the best place to do the basic training. Okay? Well, you might think I was being a bit horrible with you just now, but you don't know how long I spent on this ship. You don't know how long this ship has been alive in the verse. Yeah, I mean, today's the first time you've been on it. I've had this ship for so many days. You know what I mean? But remember, we are explorers. We are not combat, okay? And at the moment, if we was to go into another person's ship who's qualified, they'd look at us as joyriders, experts. They're not going to let us touch certain things. And you're going to see that when we go shooting things, you know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to pick an easy role. Since you want to do shooty, I'll pick something easy. And you'll see where I'm coming from. But as the pilot, I cannot leave my post. I have to stay glued to this chair, whether I like it or not. Ship can't fly itself. Pick something very easy.
Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Just prepping the ship. Engines on.
Engines online.
Shields to max. Coolers 70%. Guns 100%. Setting course for the first mission. Now you will have some assistance with the NPC guns. I forgot what the names are. They will shoot them down until you get quicker. It's important that they do that because obviously if you take too long, I'm taking wear and tear and damages on the ship. And what these ships cost and what CIG's, well, what the mission payout is stupidness. But there are ways of making that back. And if you're a good logistics officer, we should not be negative equity.
Shields offline.
When it comes to logistics, I'm very good at it, but I'm sick and tired of counting sheep.
Auto travel initiated.
I know this is the first time you've been on this ship, but remember, I've read your portfolio, so I do know your qualifications. Basically, what I'm trying to say, audience, Millicom has been playing, like with yours, for nearly 8-10 years, so I should know their capabilities as a bridge commander, so I should know what they can and cannot do, you know what I mean? Without us killing each other. She's never actually really been on this ship, so she wouldn't know. Today's the first time. I think it is. And yeah, believe it or not, getting to fly through the wormhole, it was traumatic. She can fly through the wormhole now. But I don't want to be on that ship when she's flying through the wormhole. I'm just taking the piss. I'm just trying to calm down. So anybody who wants to be a crew on the Icarus or wants to play Death of a Spaceman in exploration, join our Discord channel and we can all learn together. Just state what you want to be and let's see if we can work it out together. You see, Toppings wanted to come in, but I had to brief Little Miss first, you see. And he said it's going to be about 2 hours. As you can see, just briefing Little Miss took 2 hours. He wanted to come in and do things and get off, which is okay. But in our role play, we couldn't do that because obviously Little Miss didn't have a clue of what to do. But she will get better. Just like everybody, we've got to learn. But this is not the right ship to be teaching a beginner in, okay? They've got smaller ships. She's got to learn how to fly. She's learning how to go through wormhole. She wants to be logistics. She wants to be this. But she's got to start somewhere. You can't put her in the deep end and expect her to know it. You know what I mean? So second Miss.
If anybody does want to join the Discord, unfortunately, Pepper has forgotten yet again to put it in the description. So if you want to come into our Discord and join us in game, you'll have to add me on Discord, Little Miss UK, and send me a friend request so I can invite you to the Discord.
Yeah, I'll sort that out in what they call it. I don't even know if this is working because don't forget, it keeps breaking. And yes, I did have it set, but like I said, things keep breaking. But she is right. See, DirectX 11, the colours are not natural, not like Vulcan. There's too much bleed through. It's like I'm pushing too much colours through, you see, you know what I mean? But the graphics quality is excellent. Now, if I was in my Polaris, this job will be done in 30 seconds. And I can go right through all the missions as a solo pilot, not even using the size 10 missions missile. But this ship, you can't do that because this ship isn't technically a combat ship. Yes, if you've got a full crew, then yes, you can. But this ship is a transporter. I'll always see the ship as a transporter. Ray shields.
Shields online.
We have an ion cannon in front of us, Little Miss. You can jump onto one of any of the guns you wish.
Roger.
But like I said, it's going to cause problems. It could be a string sniper, it's not a problem. I will deal with them in a different way. And remember, at the end of the day, we're in Pyro. We don't get crime stats. But nobody is your friend. The only friends you've got is a crew on your ship. They will turn on you. Them guys have got ballistics. Now, as civilian operators, I should actually fly out, not have my crew in any danger. Okay, but like I said, you've not got the experience to be able to shoot down the iron cannon. And
Contact. Shields under fire.
so, okay, I'm keeping my eye on the radar. They've not made any sudden moves. Well, we're not going to salvage the ship. We want you to get confident with the guns, okay?
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
And another easy one, get your confidence up. These are only 10k credits. This can just about pay for the fuel and any damages. It's not about making money, okay?
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I need to go to the med bay.
Mm-hmm. Where's the remote turret zone?
Anybody who wants to be a good navigator, learn navigation, give us a call in Discord or join our Discord, okay? There's something for everybody if they want to learn a specific field. I want to be a bridge commander. And I've been learning that role for the last 7 years. Doesn't mean I'm the best at it, but that is what I want to learn. I'm a roleplay, he's a fugitive, and I'm an explorer. I'm not combat. It doesn't mean I can't learn combat. Find you on the bridge.
Roger that.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Quantum travel initiated.
I'm doing that. I'll get my dinner prepared.
Quantum travel complete.
I was just saying, Quantum was finished, and you were talking about frames just now. It didn't come across.
Yes, I know it's not. I'm trying to keep my mic off so certain things don't come out unexpectedly. It's a little bit difficult because now I'm multitasking. You see, you know what I mean? I've got one added extra there, and that what's this? Who's this? We've got another ship on our radar. He's of no threat.
Contact. Shields online.
Enemy to our left.
12 o'clock high. You're not in range to come in, she's just wasting buckshots. Basically, you see those are ballistics, okay? That means when they finish, that's it, that torrent's dead. But like I said, when we got rearm and refuel, on this particular ship we'll be doing spacewalks, and that is why one of the reasons now everything I do now is salvage, so I can pick these guns and what you can, but we can't do that at this moment because, like I says, anyway, you'll see. But the point is, everything will be salvaged, but we're blowing everything up at the moment, so I can't salvage because I can't leave the bridge of the pilot seat, because if you jump in there, we're going to cross into an asteroid. He's navigating Soros battle stations. 7 kilometers and closing.
Roger.
2 kilometers and closing.
Shields under fire.
He's on our rear.
Go on.
12 o'clock high. I think he's been massacred.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Now, if I was smart, which I'm not going to, we could go and take the guns off that ship and swap the guns over onto this ship as needed. That's what salvage is all about, which I did plan in my role, and I planned this over 7-8 years ago. When I get my javelin, I won't be spending money on the javelin, I will be salvaging what I can as I come across. But by this time, all the ballistics that's been used on this ship will be blown out, forcing me to go back to camp. But I'm going to make an exception at the end of it. But I am doing role play at the end of the day, so I have to work it out. But I will be getting size 4 guns for just that, but they will have to be whatever. Because at the moment, the guns that you're using are size 4 guns. And these ships that we're shooting at the moment are size 3. There's nothing on this ship of any value with this ship if we're on a scavenge hunt. That's a good thing, we're creating our own roleplay, but we're learning as we're going along.
Proximity
I
alert.
can scan it, but there's nothing of any value because it's what? I'm sure that's a 300. It looks like a 300.
Proximity alert. Deck.
We could salvage it, but like I said, at the moment, it's guns we need. And those are size 2s and size 3s, I'm almost sure of it. Next roll. I don't want to put you under any pressure by picking harder rolls, you know what I mean? The next size ships, that size 3 upwards, you can shoot. But if we run out of the ballistics, we got problems, because remember the laser ones downstairs, they're not remote, you see. I'm just trying to remind you, just in case you forget. Going on to bounty mission. I'll go. I don't want to go 44,000. I'll go 20k. We're not ready for these missions yet. And I can't leave my post. Two minutes to the next
You got all
job
the
mission.
details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, sorry about that, you guys. I didn't have my mic keyed. Sorry about that. I'm multitasking at the moment. I'm trying not to create negativity in the game. I'm trying to play the game as finished and there's no bugs in the game, and it's a little bit difficult. Scanning area. My roleplay at the end of the day is step as a spaceman. As if the game is technically finished. Just checking that my memory's clean. Frames are good, temperatures are excellent. By the way, if you want to know why I've got so good frames per second, my PC has got two graphics cards. It's got an iGPU built in like a laptop, and it's got a 5090. The 5090 on its own can't cut it, but my PC is on hybrid. So basically, I got my monitor plugged into my iGPU on my motherboard, okay, and all the rendering is done on my main graphics card, and the display is used on my iGPU, and that is the reasons why you're seeing exceptional frames like that. And also, I'm running in Gear 4 of Gen 5. That's another reason why I'm also getting exceptional speeds and rates.
Contact.
Raising shields.
Shields online.
Now this guy has got a size 4 gun on his nose, so I might leave to go get that. Obviously it's Little Miss's job, okay, but like I said, at the moment, you see that's the point, because it's her job, that's why she's on the ship, but she's level 1 at the moment.
Under fire.
Are under attack, red alert. 12 o'clock high. He's down. Did I just crash? Whoa! That's very unusual. I'll be back in 2 secs, you guys. I'm just reloading in. Now that ship has got a size 4 gun and we need it. Loading back into the Little server. Authorizing play with shard. Yeah, big word. Just in case you guys have forgotten, I am playing in 8K, so to getting 120 frames in 8K maxed out is excellent. But my PC is hybrid. It's not exactly a standard Gen 5. Okay? Basically, it's got iGPU in there. Okay? So that's also hybrid, because my PC is also AI capable in conjunction with playing Star Citizens as a game.
Systems green.
Now, I've got nobody on radar to find out where that ship is, because I temporarily glitched there, you see. So I'm just seeing if it's nearby. And if I can
He
get
is
that,
863 meters away.
in what direction? Radar.
Still no one lied because you made me quite up. Gonna get him now, am I?
Contact.
We're going for the Penguin. That's the main mission. That's got a size 4 gun on it. I'm almost sure of it. I can scan the mission, but I don't want to take too long. I know you just want to do pew pew, but I get it. If I am going to keep your roleplay positive, I have to get laser guns. Red alert on the attack when you're ready. He's down. Right, I'm going to see if I can salvage that gun off him.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Where is he? Compass is not moving with him. It must be another scanning ship that I need to find now, actually. See if I can see him on the outside. Next mission. I am trying to lock onto a target, okay, with the size 4 guns, because we are going to lose those things in a minute. And you see, the role I do, I don't really buy anything, you see. Ah, wait a minute. Ah, I think I've locked onto him. It might be the radios are just not working on this ship properly. I've not got the time to learn it anyway. Don't worry, the commish, you'll hit one.
Quantum travel complete.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
Back to myself. Yeah, I forgot. I've got some guns on here already. I've got 2 size 4 Altricians.
Yeah, roger that.
But we need 4 for this set. But the point is, it is very unsafe for me to go out there without you with any gun experience, because I'll need cover. You see, the reason the minute he came, he thought I was gonna come out in a ship and blow the ships up. But I know not to go out there. You see, because the ships that I've got, they're not combat ships to fight back. Not even its therapy. It's got a decent hull, but don't forget we've not done no salvage to do repairs. That's rearm, refuel and repair. But the only reason why I'm taking these canisters, because these are good for refilling. The size 2 badge repeaters no good. Don't know why I'm getting this. It's of no use. Oh wait a minute. I take that back. No, I can't use it. I'll bring it with me anyway. I can't use it because the ships that I've got here, the size 1 component. No, it's just taking up valuable space. This ship would be worth breaking. If you want to break the ship, you can do. I'll man the guns. Okay, no probs. Oh, that's going to be a problem. We can't get them out. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Interesting. Right, now we've got things for a prospector now. I might get rid of that, but let's see how that goes.
Contact.
He's got size 3 guns. And he needs size 4s.
Yeah, we're out of jump.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, sorry you guys about the delayed reaction. I'm doing multitasking here at the moment. I've not got the headphones on, okay, and the mic's on mute. Well, with past experience, I would actually try and hide between these rocks, but I can't really leave my post at the moment, so I'm doing a bit of gunplay because I've stupidly gone and picked a mid-tier ship, and these NPCs are, well, sorry, my head's gone a bit silly. Can't actually shoot the ships down, so I've got to be running backwards and forwards. I'm trying not to leave the bridge as a pilot, but I might have to do gunning there too at the same time, because the guns, if the ships are bigger than a certain, what they call it, the NPCs will not shoot them down. And I will be using the asteroids, which I've learned in game, to be using them as extra cover, especially if you're a solo pilot. These asteroids are a blessing in disguise. Yeah, you can shoot down hammerheads. Yeah, you can shoot down 890 jumps. Yeah, you can even shoot down Polarises, even the Icaruses. It's all about thinking your gameplay. Yeah, I know, right, Renee. Blah blah blah. I'm just a bit hungry at the moment, so just bear with me, okay? There's a few ships out here. See, when the Cummins gets to level 3 in a row, she'll be able to do a lot more. There's no point in making her do all these things, because obviously she doesn't know, but she will pick them up as time goes by until her ranking increases. Just like in CIG game, they've got ranks where you have to increase, you get better. Well, in our roleplay, it's the same thing.
Proximity alert. Head.
We're under attack. Now you see they've got size 5 guns, but it's size 4s that we need. I'm sure them guns are bespoke to the ship, you see. We've got a Gladius there. Missiles, guns. I should be raising back shields at this point. But they're all small ships. So the NPC, I can't remember the name. Point defense guns should be able to take them out automatically. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, if I can park the ships, we should be able to take the stuff off the ships. Alright, we'll try that next scroll. Is there any problems with the guns, look miss?
No, they're out of range.
I wouldn't say so, actually. Them size 4 guns have got at least a minimum range between 2 and 3 kilometers, and the ships we shoot at the moment are less than 2 kilometers. Unless you're aiming at ships that are farther than that. If you look at it, there's gunplay out there. If that makes any sense. Well, as you said, they're out of range, but no problem. One ship's down. Oh, whoa, easy now. I detect your ammo's running a little low there, little miss. You might need to swap torrents, okay? Might, I don't know. You'll know when it finishes.
Two down.
He's got 2 size 4 guns on him.
Ammo depleted. Proximity alert. Head.
Three down.
One
somewhere.
less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
But he's got 2 size 4 guns on there if you want to take them off. You want to take them off? Or should I do it?
Well, I'll let you do that. What? Because there's another one out here.
Say again.
I said there's another one out here somewhere.
They're all dead at the moment according to my radar. It's alright, I'll go do it. Don't worry about it, I'll sort it out. Because I know you like doing scavenging, you see, you know what I mean? And size 4 guns we need for your roleplay, because if your guns have got no bullets, you can't do no shooting. That's why I just drop a hint. But it's alright, don't worry about it, I'll sort it.
Proximity alert overhead. Proximity alert point.
Control room. Oh, we lost that one. I think their motors are all size 3 guns. I've got to try and get. Oh, I can't get on from here, can I? It's no entry. Oh yes, there might be a way. I have to go in from the airlock. Docking collar. Right. Starving. If you guys can give me about 5-10 minutes, I've got to peel some spuds and soak them in water for my chips there for dinner later on. So give me about 5-10 minutes. I'll tell you what, I'm going to keep the headphones on this time. We was in a very critical moment there for a minute. We both had left our posts, and when I got back there was a Polaris out there. That mistake I won't make again. Basically, what I mean is, I should have came out of the red light area into a safe space before I left my post. I didn't. I left the post because I was thinking more about getting something to eat. And then obviously, then little Miss then got up. So she wouldn't have noticed nothing anyway, you know what I mean? You see, when you're in capital ships like this, you should always have somebody on navigators at all times. You never leave your post, somebody should always be there. Everybody has a job and everybody's dependent on each other. And if you have one weak link, that link is fatal. You need a good pilot. You need a good gunner. You need a damn good navigator. As you can see, you need a damn good CC controller. You need a friggin' excellent engineer. And then you need a bridge commander. And when you have a team that builds like that, you can't build that in a day, it will take time.
Quantum travel complete.
That's if you're not using NPC crews. And remember, human players are better than the NPC crews, but it takes years of training. So take note, it takes years of training at the end and discipline. And if you're a high player like me, okay, you'll know exactly where I'm coming from. When you're dealing with 2-bit players, trust me, no good's gonna come of it. I've had my org there over 10 years now, 8 years, and I've seen certain players come and go for whatever reason, which I'm not going to go into at the end, because it's not about negativity. It does sound a bit, I'm hungry at the moment, but like I said, you're building up your base, you're building up your play, you're building up this. People will come and they will try and wreck it, but it's down to you at the end of the day to make sure you have certain safeguards, because it's only you going to lose your money, lose your reputation and your things to go with, because these people will make you feel so small. Well, let's put it this way, you will. And you people are very passionate about the game. But it's not about being negativity, it's about, okay, I don't want to bring this because it's not actually about negativity. Look at Morphologist. He was very, what's the word, passionate about the game, just like me. He's also passionate about his job too. He brought his job in with the game. And because of one person, yeah, at the end of the day, it's not going on like that, but he's an architecture. He's not a combat player in defense and strategy, so he wasn't know. So he puts everything in there, not thinking about certain things, and because he lashed out, poof, that was it. His confidence went, and everything. He moved on. He's still here, but he moved on. Same thing with me. I made a little mistake, but I saw something in the game that was wrong, and I pointed it out. Poof, that was it. But like I said at the day, you've got to be very careful in something like this. And you see, I've been in business at the end of the day, and it's not been simple business. You know what I mean? So you know certain things. How you go about it is just difficult. But when you put your money towards something like this, it's solely what they call it, you have to be very, very careful. I've been lucky. Even you might think, well, shit, I spent 15 grand, 20 grand on this game. Oh, I made my money back, but I didn't sell shit. Do you see where I'm coming from? I didn't sell shit. I've been playing this game 8 years, and as you guys can see, I'm on here 18 hours a day, 7 days a week. I've just built my latest PC, and I built another PC. I'm not working. It's not that I don't want to work. I don't have to work. I don't need to work because I chose to retire at a very young age. It means I'm not making money though. Oh please, please, my PC's broken down, my house has just caught fire, can somebody donate me 7 grand, 5 grand, anything will count. Oh, I need to build a naming PC, I need £500 to buy a processor, I need £200 to buy a excuse me, that comes under begging. Don't lower your principles for people, it's not worth it. Basically, I've got no time for small, narrow-minded people. And we're all human beings at the end of the day. So at the end of the day, we treat people how we want them to treat us. So I'm just on a rant at the moment. It's because I'm actually hungry. I want something to eat. No, at the end of the day, Star Citizen is a friggin' brilliant game. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it. Got Commander Yoda, he's also passionate about the game. He spent money on the game because he loves it. You know what I mean? And he's been playing it a heck of a lot longer than me.
I love Chris Roberts, not the game.
Oh, okay. He's awake.
Sandy,
all the time.
Sandy, you better watch out. Joseph's after your man.
No, he wants my bloody jabby. I hope they've got extra brick holes there. 19k. Right, the commiss is almost out. No, the piece. What was it I did? Was I think it was 44, wasn't it? Oh, I'm doing the wrong bloody one. That's why there's so many. I'm supposed to be doing that one.
Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Okay, Ken. I'll watch myself. Just make sure you bring me some food, please, and I don't want worms. Alright? I don't want worms.
Who's Kent?
Oh, he's my navigations brief. He's my briefing officer for missions. He's giving me the missions so I can keep the bloody ship afloat. Cause don't forget, these little things that I make at the moment is not for my pocket. It's to do the repairs. And I tell you, but I don't know how much the repairs on the bloody Idris is actually. Come to think of it, I know what it's like on the bloody the Polaris.
Megabucks.
Say again, Miss.
I said probably megabucks.
Well, I've not done the logistics side on that yet, actually. It would be really nice if CIT did surprise us with the armed javelin this year. I don't think they are, but it would be really nice. They should have let the javelin out. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, okay. No, but anyway, it's hard actually. But I'm glad they did let the Idris out, because to tell you the truth, it is an important ship, and they need to work out the bugs and the weaknesses in the ship so it can go into Squadron 42. Yeah, if they let it out afterwards, they would have had problems. So I hope they do the same thing with the Javelin, because the Javelin's a damn good ship. That's going to have some missiles in it all over the bloody show. Point of defense. It's about 4 times bigger than the Icarus, and they just got about 13. So you'll have about nearly 13. Double 13's 26. You'll have about 42. Oh, it's going to have a heck of a lot. And they're just going to be built just for them little bug ships. And then so it's going to be, oh, we can't get near. Little ships are not supposed to. But let's put it this way: I'm in this ship and I feel safe. Anyway, where am I? I've lost count. But I really would like the Bengal, because I can store some big ships on there, and I will be doing exploration. But like I said, we've got the Pioneer. I could build the Bengal, but I'm telling you straight, it will not be built in my lifetime. Not definitely as a solar player, that's for sure. Including all the skills of logistics. I've already seen how long it takes to fill up what's the ship called again? Icarus. 1,500 cargo units, and I'm doing it by myself. It's going to take billions, trillions to build a bloody base. And then someone's going to come and blow it up. Oh, that's going to be funny. That's going to be really funny. You can only have trusted people at the end of the day. You got Yoza there. He spent dog's money on trinklets. I can't remember the name. He won't let nobody onto his friends list. I'm one of the privileged ones. I won't go into his hangar. I'm scared going in his hangar. Oh God! I remember when I first met Yoza. Yoza gave me this gun to hold, and I didn't know what to do. And next minute, I see the guy there picking up his gun, ready to shoot me. I says, "What the fuck's going on here?" I dropped the gun. I said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, I didn't want to lose my gun. It was going to disappear, so I had to pick up the gun." I said, "Oh, I never held one of his guns again." You learn quick. No, because it's my role play, you see. Not held it because he knew what he was doing. I didn't know, you know what I mean? He just said, "Hey, Pepper, hold this gun for me." I remember. He's not asking me again because I ain't only shit for him. He's very passionate about his trinklets, trust me. And he ain't letting nobody onto his friends list. Nobody. But I've earned that trust over the years. I'll rob him freaking blind. Nah, I'm just taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. Oh, you still there? Oh, shit. No, I wouldn't say nothing, Yoza. I'm on my best behaviour. Yeah, I do have a long memory.
I'm going to say something else there.
I remember I had a friend. I've known him since he was a kid. And we don't shoot our friends. And my friend shot me thinking it was funny. He still does. And you know something? 8 years later, I won't let him on my ship. Oh gosh. Never disrespected him. He's a young kid. He's a good guy at the end of the day. Don't mention no names. Don't mention no names.
No. There was a better one when we were like in the Hammerhead, and someone decided to come and join us, but didn't tell us. One shot, him and his ship were dead.
Yeah. He didn't know. He was a youngster. But it wasn't that. It was when the guy broke one of the rules on purpose. He just thought, yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, where am I?
And another one decided to stand over him to make sure he was still alive.
Oh yeah, no, he was okay. He's cool. No, they're okay. Those are all right, but just one in particular thought it was funny. You know what I mean?
My mic sounding, Yosa?
Say again?
How is my mic sounding?
Yeah, it's grand.
Yeah, I think I sorted in going over my mic unless you start shouting again.
What is wrong with? What am I missing here now? Did I pick? Ah, yeah, that's why I couldn't find the bloody mission. No, but I've been playing the game enough. There's some stories we could tell. There's some stories. They're not all bad, if you can see the funny side. Just don't be holding people's trinkets.
Shields online. Shields offline.
No, but seriously, CIG needs to sort something out when it comes to our trinkets, you know what I mean? Because we can lose a lot of friends because of it.
There's a lot CIG needs to sort out.
Say again, Uncle Miss.
I said there's a lot CIG needs to sort out.
Yeah, but like I said at the end of the day, the people who are supposed to be doing them, the bookkeepers, they're not there anymore. And these young kids, they don't really care. You know what I mean? The bookkeepers as yesterday are not the bookkeepers of today.
Because there is one way they can sort out the bed logging. Because the only people that are actually on the person's friends list of that ship can log out on the bed. If it's a friend of a friend, then they can't log out. But if they're a friend of the actual owner of the ship, then yes, they should be able to log out.
No, little miss, you've got to work out why. Oh, 1 minute. No, you can't say that it's not working right. Let me try to explain. The first question is, you've got to ask yourself, why did they nerf it in the first place? Okay? When you've worked out why they nerfed it, then you can work on the problem.
Well, we know why they nerfed it. Because other people who were coming onto their ship were logging out onto those beds. Which is why I said...
No, little miss. No, that wasn't the reasons why. Yes, but that wasn't the reasons why. What had happened, they were logging out, and when the ships weren't there, the people could not log back onto the ship, log back into the game, because it was a bug. Okay, and if people were in their ships and they used another ship to log into the ship, it also created another bug. So before they fixed the bug, they nerfed it. So basically, if you logged out in my ship and my ship wasn't there and you got caught in that bug, right, you'd have to be restarting your account. And it's the same thing about the ships too. That was the background secrecy, but because they don't tell everything, that was the problem. So because of that, rather than try and find a workaround to fix it, we just stopped them from logging in and out of the ships. Remember, we spent nearly 6 months learning all the bed logging routines. By a bit more than that. Okay? Remember, you could be in one county, okay, and I could load you back in my ship 2 days later, as long as I didn't lose that ship. But at the end of the day, you was lucky because you logged in at a station. All you have to do is go where you were, then backspace, you'll be back on my ship. You was one of the lucky ones. It was a lot more to it, and if it caught in a server loop, it caused problems. Okay, the main reason why they left it is because it was breaking things. It's like, you know, some people for 2-3 days. They can't get back in the game because they can't log in because something's wrong with the server or whatnot. It's the same issue. Okay? See, when you multi-role bug test and you do EBCATI work and things like that, you'll know what goes on in the background. But it's easier for me now because I've got AI there now. So all I've got to do is just punch up the numbers, and I ask the AI now to give me a workaround to know if it can be fixed and how to fix it. So I don't need to go into Spectrum and look for bugs and ask whatnot. I don't need to do that anymore. And remember, I can't read or write and spell my name. AI is the technology of today. Soon they're going to be using AI to do all these subroutines in Star Citizens. But the kids have to learn how to write these programs first and understand how the AI works and put subroutines in there so don't get CID shut down or sued. Because AI is a very dangerous thing. And the AI I'm going to be using will have my own programming and it'll be local. But at the moment, I've done nothing to it because I want to play the game. And this PC has got built-in AI for just that sort of rubbish. And it can also do the work the PC on. It can do a heck of a lot actually.
Shields offline.
Well, you see, people in Star Citizens are spending money just for Star Citizens. I get it. I'm one of them too, but I've gone one step further. I've just listened to the wrong tech people, and I could have had my brand in my PC by now. Running this PC in 8K, fully maxed out, and it's showing 130 frames per second native. The LSS, it's over 200, 300 actually, and that's in 8K. And if you look at the wattage being pushed out, 400 watts if that. Ridiculous. And I can still run AI with this with only 48 gigabytes of RAM. But I don't want to sit down there spending time working out. I want to play the bloody game. And nearly went and spent money on the Samsung, not the Samsung, the Pimax. It needs 32 gigs of RAM. It can still run on 16 gigs, but it needs 32 gigs of RAM. Where am I? I'm not even paying attention to the game now. You better check your food stocks, Uncle Miss. I want to do something more extravagant, but I'm limited with the roleplay because you're on the ship, you see. And we need one more size 4 gun.
Quantum travel initiated.
and I've got a choice. I can go back to space dock and put the guns on, but I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to put them on in space because, like I says, I want to play the game as how the game's intended, and it won't be permanent until I get back and land the ship. I don't even know how many frames per second I'm running at the moment. I can't believe I'm running an 8K stream. I keep flying past me damn post.
Quantum travel complete.
Fuel's expensive in this shipping, oh mate. Pay attention.
Shields offline.
Well, it's nice having a commiss on me on the ship today. I haven't killed her. No, I wouldn't have my hair on her body. I'd love to though.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm there sat there thinking, will I still be playing this game 20 years from now? You can bet I will. I just want to know how I'm going to pass my stuff down to the next generation.
Travel complete.
I like my kids, grandkids to be playing it, but I had a business. I want my kids to take over my business. Never happened. There's a lot of collateral in this, what they call it. A heck of a lot.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
But the good thing about it is the ships are giftable.
Contact.
Ah, size 5 gun coming up. And it's electricians, okay. So we've got 3 electricians. That's a size 5. Oh, he's gone.
Shields online.
What size? I think he's a size 3 guns. He's coming for me. But the NPCs can take him out.
Shields under fire. Contact.
Whoa, what's that? Look at this. Have you got guns in that ship? Okay. Because these guys are firing ballistics and he might be behind, you see.
Ammo depleted.
Did you hear what happened there just now? Miss? Oh, sorry to disturb you.
Shields under fire.
Basically, I'm trying to give her a hint that she's got no ammo left, so she needs to play musical chairs. Oh, I know the reasons why I stopped using this ship. Because every time they went through the back doors, they shut it down. Yeah, I remember now. Now let's...
Are they all dead?
I'm just checking now, look on this. Yes, I've just locked onto the ship with the size 5 guns. It might not even be size 4s actually. Electricians. I can scan the ship at the end of the day, but like I said, I'm a little tired and I'm a little hungry now, you know what I mean? And I don't know if you've advanced from your basics today. I doubt it, but like I said. And I shouldn't keep leaving the bridge. This ship is actually taking a pounding at the moment. He's got size 3s on the top and one electrician. I would say it's a size 4. I know he takes size 5, but I would say it's gimbaled. I'm taking a chance it's gimbaled. Let me check who's coming up. The mission's not over yet. Not in radar range, why? It's gonna make me drink. I started to make it just now, but the kitchen got a bit crowded. As you can see, you guys, I can just go buy the guns and put on here. You know what I mean? But that's not the object of my role play. See what I mean? We've got to earn our shit. Refuel and rearm. He's not going to be deceased in a few months. I want to know what they're going to do with these soft depths. Can we actually build our ships back in space, or do we have to abandon it? Because abandoning it means claim on the insurance. Oh, did somebody say we had the SRI? Well, you know where that's going to lead now, don't you? SRI, I can't remember. I think that's what it's called, the SRI. Oh, that's a car, isn't it? Oh gosh.
Do you mean the SRV?
Yeah. And the good thing about that ship, it can actually fit in this ship. So it is a valuable ship, but at the moment they need to sort the pteropod so it can come down. There are other ships that we can use to tow at the moment. When I first saw that ship, I said, yes, I want that ship, and I'm not going to sell that ship for nobody's business. You see, I like cap ships, okay? And the cap ship is supposed to store the small ships. But if I buy a small ship, that it has to have a very good value. The MPUV tractor. Okay, let me fill up. Oh. Damn gun's glitched. Caused me problems, this. Damn size 5. Oh. Ah, sucker punches. What the hell's going on with my guns? Ah, missiles. Oh, come on. All the guns went walkabouts. I think it's because we glitched because we're in a party. I have to wait for the occurrence on that. I've not had this kind of problem before. Okay, those guns are gone. But we've got a problem at the moment. Because Mrs. running out of box shots. And if I take them guns outside the ship, they'll go spacewalk. As you guys can see, a 5090 can do 8K fully maxed out on a 5090.
Contact.
But you have to use Gen 5 equipment. And the reason why I'm saying this, because you see, it's not just about the graphics card, it's also the RAM. The RAM's running at 9,200 mega transfers. Same thing I can miss. Actually, the proper pronunciation is mega transfer. It's me, I'm just used to say megahertz. It's easier, but it's actually mega transfers. So, as you can see, you got Gen 5, alright, number one icing on the cake. Then you've got the graphics card, which is number 2, and the most important thing is your RAM. The RAM speed is important. That's because of the frames per second. With the latest technology, obviously. And I'm still learning. It doesn't mean you have to go out there and spend £15,000 on a PC though, okay? I'm the only bird brain out there. Now, it's not that, you see. That's because it's one of my hobbies, okay? Guys like to smoke. Guys like to buy cars, okay? I gave up smoking so I could play PC games. I gave up drinking so I didn't have to drive or fly ships half cocked.
Proximity alert. Proximity alert. End. Contact.
What is that ship? Oh, it's not one that I want. Yes, it is. Is it an Aries? Ah. If it's a Mercury, PCs won't shoot it down. It saw me. It's a Mercury. And his component a size 2 and the shields a size 3.
Shields under fire.
He's on my backside. Oh, there's another commission side. there.
Hey Pepper, I'm in the reclaimer here, and I switched off all the Panthers and the Galderines that are not available to the pilots. And the 4 weapons I have, each got 513 rounds.
Oh, so they've kept that. Basically, what that means is when you're switching off the guns, your capacitor goes up.
Yeah.
And with that, your missions go down. And that would be brilliant for stealth play, especially on the Polaris.
Switch off all the swarms if I wanted to as well.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
We've got no decent guns that we need.
Contact.
You've got cargo on the ship, though. Well, the committee doesn't want to do no cargo. I can do it. Pay for the repairs. I'm sure it's bugged. The cargoes are dropping off. I don't really want to, or I can't log out because the committee's on the ship. Oh, yeah, but it's not a problem. I can actually. No, the ship will disappear. No, if the ship disappears, it should come back in its spot. That's a good test, actually. I'll try that. It's a bug that needs to be worked out. Yeah, I think I will do that. Then I'll take her back and we'll get some more bullets for her. Wait a minute, I wonder. It shows the ship. Can we actually use the what do you call it? Switch it on.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems
Oh, it
green.
just turns on. Oh, that's weird. There is a ship I want to try on here. The Mako. That's a brilliant spy ship. I wonder how many people in the bus have still got Makos, Yoza. What do you think?
Oh. There's quite a few that like that idea of that profession.
Ah, it works. Okay, well now I found a workaround. We need one more gun. Why is it latching? Okay, let's see if it'll latch upstairs. Swinging, it's gonna glitch. The damn shit's gonna glitch. Ah, it glitched. Well, we lost that gun. Yeah, I'll go get it in a minute.
I can see it, not a problem.
Yeah, but it's getting me to the ship. That is the problem.
I didn't realise that they actually called the salvage arm the Mighty Claw. Considering it's not a claw anymore.
After all that, there's nothing on the ship. Ick, okay. Let's see. I know the damn things are not working.
Ooh.
No, it's not working. That one is. It's got no distance. I can see the gun coming, so I'll be able to direct myself to it. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's glitched anyway. And the problem is, if you could open the back door, I could save the gun. Ah, I've saved it. Okay, I've saved it. I've got to get back on the ship now. Something to eat. Oh, come on. Get back on the ship now. Stay still. Let me move the gun forward. Okay. What is this hole here? Let's get back onto the ship. So I'm starving now. So how's your day been on the Idris, little miss?
Interesting.
Would you
But
go
you
in
went
it?
out there to log out.
Say again?
I thought you went down that way so you could log out on the different ship.
No. Sorry, you totally lost me. What are you saying again?
You said just now you were going to go and log out on a different on your one of your other ships.
No, I
See-
did no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Okay. What I said was, it's a pity you can't open up the door so I could get the thing back in. And then I heard you get out of the seat without letting me know what your next intention was. Basically, there was no communication. And if you had touched the wrong door, it would have killed me. Because I would have told you, no, don't do it. Remember, when you're working on things like this, communication is key, not assumptions. People get killed. And then people start dropping accusations. At the moment, I don't even know where you are. Look, it's okay, don't worry about it, I'll work it out.
In the turret, where I was before.
That means you must have gone back in it then. Now, do you know where the turret that you're in? Can you identify that? Yeah. What part of the top turret are you on the ship? Alright. How can you tell? There's a red arrow there, just like on the hammerhead. And you see, like CIG's done, they put those as ballistics. So at the end, as you can see, when those are done, they're done. Now, I have to go all the way back to base to go rearm at the end of the day. But remember, the Idris is very, very expensive to go put buckshots on there. And that's the reasons why I wanted to put the ballistics, the laser cannons on there, but to do that, I had to go out there and get them on. But my ship, my things are glitched at the moment, you see. But a logistics officer would know all of this automatically. Like I say, getting the food, the water, and stuff like that. If I want drink, I got to pay 5k for it. Because I'm not drinking on that ship. Like another thing, let me try to remember. I'm just hungry at the moment. Like I know what these guys there know. When they break onto these ships, any ship with medical beds, they're gonna clear the spawning point. They can't clear the spawning point on this ship because they're not gonna think twice that, hey, shit, how's this guy staying alive? Because my spawning point isn't on the ship. And then when you get a bit more experience, then yes, you will have a ship, you know what I mean, where you can spawn on. So when these guys think they're killing us, they're not killing us. What they're doing, we're killing them, and sooner or later they can't spawn on the ship. But you've got to learn combat, Bob. And then remember, we are not combat. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's down to, because when they start killing you and permanent death comes in the game and whatnot, don't think it's going to be, oh, I'm just one of them things. They'll keep killing you. And as your credits go down and you're losing limbs and you're losing this and you're losing that, you're just going to be a metal piece of shell. But that's the future of the game. But remember, CIG's changed everything up in the game now. But they have got no choice. They have to go back to the basics. Because they spent billions on games on this, and remember, this is not a Sony console game. It's a multi-billion-pound business. People spent the real money on this to have something decent, not to be playing Xbox. So they can't turn around and say they're building a game for a console. I spent serious dollars on this so I could play this game the way it was intended. And so is a heck of a lot of people. And people are now leaving because of it. So when you see these young guys coming in and manufacturing a game the way they want it to be manufactured, don't listen to them.
Contact.
You know the people you can trust. Right, the ship needs bullets, so I've got no choice but to go back to Orison. I mean, you know. And what I would do though, I'm not going to log out the game, okay? But I am going to have something to eat. But if you're tired and you want to log out, let me know so we can get your ship sorted out, okay? Because obviously you're going to need your ship to get back in the game.
Yeah.
We can't have people nerfing the Idris. Don't care. If they nerf the Idris, they'll freaking nerf the Javelin. And that battle cruiser, if they're taking 5 years to come out with that battle cruiser, I'm keeping my money in the bank. The reason why I keep the money in the bank, because when they release the ship, I've made more on the interest in the bloody bank. Because look, I've got my Javelin there. I've made nothing on the Javelin since we bought it. They've not increased the prices. They've not given us any decent ship. You know what I mean? Nothing. But all the other ships, bam, have all increased in prices. Oh.
Shields offline.
We could have made some credits on this shipping oracle base. We could have had all the ships there to melt those ships. Everything's on here.
Proximity alert. Head. Shields online. Shields offline. Auto travel initiated.
We're coming out of warp.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm just looking at the global chat on Pepper's screen. Ning Hong Wing Wang Wa. Nisha Wabi B.
What?
It's
Where
the
is
Asian-
Where is this?
On the bleeding global chat on your left side of the screen.
I've not seen nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's why. I forgot to set it. 1 second. Oh, that's why.
I'm not talking about YouTube now. I'm talking about the in-game.
game.
Oh, right.
Game.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a bird brain.
Who put him in charge of Idris?
This is freaky. If I'm looking at the right side of the ship, my FPS drops to 9, right? But if I'm looking at the left side of the ship, it goes up to 30. That's crazy. It's the same ship. But what difference does it make? Which side I'm looking at?
I think it's like entities and all that, isn't it? Are you about inside the ship or outside it?
Outside, looking on the third person. It's just weird. I'm on the right back end, looking at it. Back right, and it's
Like-
7 FPS. I look at the left back right. Let's have a look and see if that goes up. No, that stays the same. But if I go to the front of the ship, to the side of the ship even, it goes to 30 FPS.
It's like if you're in any kind of the constellation, you know, in the pilot seat or whatever, because of those struts. Like if you look outside with a third-person camera, right, and then go back in, you see it drop because of all those struts.
Yeah, no, I'm in the left top turret seat.
Oh, he told you. You know how to find out which one it is. The arrow, isn't it?
Hey?
You said you think. I thought you said you could tell by.
I know I'm in the left top turret seat.
Oh, right. Sitting here with no shields on, waiting for trouble.
It's the same inside the turret. I'm actually sat in the turret itself now. And it seems like the same thing. FPS wise. Weird. You think being in the same ship, and even though you're in the same seat, you'd be the same FPS all the way through.
Right, little miss. Right, just remember this. Right, if you log out, okay, without letting me know properly, remember in a party, your ship is not locked. That means your ship will be stuck on my ship, rendering my ship useless because I will not be able to move it. TC controller will know all of this, okay? I'm just preparing you. When you're going to log out and you definitely know you're not coming back in, you have to let me know so I can rearrange the ship in such a way. Blah, blah, blah. Okay? Because if you go and claim the ship's dead on my ship. I can remove it, okay? But I don't want to be playing that type of a role. I'll leave that to the cheats and the scumbags out there that think they're clever.
Well, when we get to the station,
No, he said if you're not coming back in the game, that's all right. Yes, we are going to have something to eat, and yes, we might log out, but I'm just explaining to you. Remember, I do perma depth. I'm not being funny with you. I'm just trying to explain to you the inconvenience, because yes, you want to play, and yes, you want to have fun. But when you say you come and spur the moment, you're going to be expecting me to make sure these things are ready. I'm not have me say, give me a couple of hours, give me a couple of weeks. You want these things ready. You see where I'm coming from? And setting these things up at the end of the day isn't a 5-minute job, okay? I'm not being funny, I'm just trying to give you the rundown. Remember, we're not amateurs at the game. We're not learners in the game, we are professionals in the game. At whatever level we are professionals. But we don't want to be playing like these 2-bit players at the end of the day that don't give 2 shits. Because at the end of the day, it's not fun. And you spent money in the game. You spent money in the game, and you know why you spent it. Okay? We've all spent money for a certain level of enjoyment. I'm not saying you must play the game that I play, just like anybody else at the end of the day. But obviously, there are certain criteria. Because when the game's finished, okay, you will be doing the game at this level. Because at the end of the day, that's the way CIG is, and then you will be spending your money just to stay alive in the game. I won't be spending money in the game.
as I was saying,
Yeah.
when we get to the station, if you can lead me down to the hangar and take the ship out, I will log out in my ship. Which is what I was trying to say.
Right, so you're telling me now you are the TC controller. You're saying take it down to what they call it, log out in the ship, then you can take your ship out. No.
No, that's not what I said. What I said was, when you get to the station, if you can lead me to the hangar, then I can.
I can't lead you to the hangar.
Okay, no problem.
No, stop. Listen to me. I can't lead you to the hangar because I am not in that ship. My ship is totally different. This is what I'm trying to say to you. You're saying things that are not quite correct. Let the professionals show you how to play the game so you can understand it. There are ways, but the way you explain it won't work. I'm in a capital ship. I use docking collars. Alright? You have to learn to log out in the ship. That's the only way you're going to learn. I can't do everything for you. I'm just trying to explain in such a way. Don't take over. I'm telling you how it's supposed to be. Alright? I use docking collars. You see, I've got to think of every move before I do a move. Every move you make, I got to think ahead so there's not a problem. But sometimes I can't say too much because it causes micro drama. Remember, I play the game hours and hours. You're coming in and I'm showing you what I've learned. We are multi-role bug players at the end of the day. That means there are bugs in the game that CIG don't know about because everybody is single role players and no one's advertising these bugs, so CIG can't fix them. We've been playing this game for years, so we know. When a new player comes on, they think they know it all. Well, it works for me. No, it doesn't work. The game's broken. So because of that, we all start fighting amongst each other. Okay? Now I'll explain to you again. Remember, I can't point you because I don't know the ship very well. Okay? And the only thing I can do is come out at a safe distance. Okay? And remember, here, you can't sit down there hoggling. they will shoot me down. If I got cargo on the ship, okay, and it's of any value, they will blow up the ship. So at the end of the day, it's better to be parked outside the territory and then march in. Alright? But you don't want to do it that way. You want to go right outside the station as if you're in Orison, okay, and then you fly down. This doesn't work that way. We're in a different ball game. You have to be smart. Okay? So where we are at this moment is a safe spot for you to log out and fly down. But if we go near there and I've got to be opening this door, take out your ship, open up the hangars and then go back to my ship. By the time I get back to the bridge, the ships will be blown up. Okay? Does that make sense, love?
Right, so we're in safe space now, yes?
Eh?
So are we in a safe space right now for me
Yes.
to log out in my ship?
Yes, we are. Okay? And remember, we went through the briefing. I'm the TC control at the moment, so I will take your ship out. If you're coming back in game, it's okay. But can I just say one more other thing? Listen carefully. If you're coming back in the game, say tomorrow, there's no point of you going back to the station. Listen carefully. You can log out here, right where you are now, alright, in your bed. And when you log in tomorrow, you will log back in and you can log straight back into my ship without no poof up, well, I'm going to get blown up. No, you can log out here. You know what I mean? I take your ship out, you go into your ship because it's got a bed on it, and you log out in the bed. And yes, when you come back in tomorrow, you can come back in because you logged out. We've done this play before, but remember, I retain everything. But what comes out my mouth is horse shit because I'm usually tired, I'm stressed, so it doesn't come out in the way. But I'm now remembering here now at the end of the day, if you're not coming back into the game, alright, then yes, log out here in the bed, and when you come into it, because I'll be in the game anyway, and you can carry on. You got food, you got water, you got bed logging, alright? Remember, we've been doing this years, and it's what you call continuous role play. You have to work out what suits us. I'm only trying to explain to you ABC 1, 2, 3. You go out of that criteria, somebody's going to be inconvenienced. You see where I'm coming from? I have to go back to base because I've got no buckshots. Okay? But you don't have to go back to base. Okay? You can log out in the ship. And we can do this online, and we can show the people how it's done, and you can log back in, so people that sees this now, they will start doing it. But you go back to Alcatraz, your ass is gonna be it's gonna be pepper meat. Okay? 1 minute.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay. I'm gonna put
So
the
let's
shields
take it
on.
here.
1 second, love.
Shields online.
And actually, I want all these talkings in future, I want to do it in the briefing room, okay? It's more professional. No, because this ship's got a briefing room. We discussed this many years back, if you remember, with our friend there, the boss. You remember?
Yes.
So before you go, make sure you make your way to the medical bed to get you plenty of soup and water, okay? Smell up. Remember, we've done all this before offline. It's nothing new. It's not that I'm being funny, I'm just trying to remember at the end of the day. This remember, we are multi-role bug testers. We're not single players. We've been playing long enough. I am tired at the end of the day because we've been playing a lot of battles, and I presume you're tired too. So it's coming out as aggression, but it's not meant that way. There's many a times where I just want to log out and switch off. I can't do that. Because when you want to start leaving your trinkets on the ship, you come back and it's there. Your spawn point set. I've not set you for the tier 3 bed. I could set you for it, but like I says, you still got to learn the basics first. You can't just go and take tier 3 just like that. I mean, level 3, you've got to work at it. It's not going to be given to you in the silver platter. Alright? It doesn't work that way. Did you check to see if any things have been used? Yes, exactly. Your life will be in control. I didn't forget, because I told Yo's automatically to clear the spawn points. Alright?
But how many beds do you want?
No, I'm not using the bed, I'm just trying to stock up for food. This is not my spawning bed. You could actually use it, but at the moment, until you start sticking to basics, I can't move you to this bed. Basically, we should be using
An operating theatre. That's an operating theatre.
Yes, that's right. That's level 2. That's level 2 with the longer distance, and the one that you've got is level 1 with the shorter distance. But it's only got 2 lives. But if you look in here, right? If you look, come over here, and I'll show you. Right? You see, you've got 4 lives. See? And them gels are expensive. They're 100,000 each. Until the guys start using these properly, it's going to cause problems, you see what I mean? But there's still a lot I've got to learn about the ship. But it's not my everyday run around. But if you guys are going to be in roleplay, I am forced to use the ship because you've got a special roleplay at the end of the day. And I don't think the whole sea is going to cut it. You can't be just sitting down at the torrents all day. You've got to have something on the ship. We have to go back the way. No, we can go this way. I'm still learning the ship, mind you, okay?
I paused. I'm hoping you went this way. I froze.
Where is she?
Welcome to Roleplay Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are off. Engines are on. Take off.
I opened the wrong door actually. It's where look, miss.
I'm on the bed.
You're on the ship?
Yes.
Alright. You're going to take the ship out. And you're going to listen to me very carefully. Okay? Oh! Whoa! 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 What did you just do?
I fell over.
Don't move, little miss. Please don't move. Don't move, little miss. Please don't move. Right, we're going back. No, we're not. It's just difficult with you. Wait a minute, let's see what's in front of the ship. Right. It's easy for me to take the ship out, alright? But remember, you spent a lot of time doing these key bindings. I still don't believe you're qualified to fly the ship in here and out. Engines off. Right, can you go into the ship, the cockpit, and make sure the engine and the throttle is right down, please, to a minimum, and your cruise control is off. Okay, put your engines on just to make sure, please. Because I turned your engines off, you see, and I can't hear them.
No voice coming through.
Yeah, because anyway. Well, can you hear me in Discord?
Yep.
All right, then we'll focus on that, please. I'm not, because we're both tired now. Okay, please put your engines on. Activate engine.
Engines are on.
I don't believe so.
Engines are now off.
Engines on
Engines are back on.
Okay. Something's not right. Okay. Is your engine? See if you can lift up a tiny bit. I don't believe they're on. Okay, okay. Stop! Whoa, whoa! Stop! Stop! Oh my god!
Because you.
Go. Did you try to take off in third person?
No.
Go back in
No, I
first.
didn't.
Go back in first person, please.
Engines are on.
No. Is your throttle all the way back? Push it all the way forward. Don't be hogging your shit. I'm not really in the mood. Right, so the key bindings are not on. Turn the lights off, please. That is not your lights. Your lights are here. Right. Can you see what's happening? Look at your throttle. It's dancing. Can you see? Can you see it there? It's dancing. That means it is not set. I have to do it for you. Okay? Just let me go and open the doors. You've got to stop being a hog. You're going to kill people. You're not qualified to go in these ships. Look at me, I'm not really in the mood, okay? I'm not going to babysit you. I'm tired now. Just give me a minute, please. You need to go back into Arena Command and have those controls set properly. What's your sensitivity at the moment? You got an idea in your head because you set it. It can't be at 100. It's either 5, 10. Yeah, what is it, please?
You mean the dead zones?
Yes, what is it, please?
It is 25 and 20.
All of them. It should not be
Yes.
working like that then. Alright? Something is wrong. I spent nearly an hour...
How is my ship moving?
Look at Miss, you need to get... Turn the engines off, please. I'm on your ship. Please turn the engines off. And please come out the sea, please. That's why the ship's moving. Alright?
Welcome to Powered Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Shields are up. You're lucky to be alive. I have to take the hard way in. Engines off.
Engines are off.
Don't go in the cockpit seat just yet, please, look at Miss. Don't go in the cockpit seat just yet. I did want to do the TC control bit from the control tower, but obviously I can't do that with you. I have to wait for another day to do it with somebody else. And every time you try to come into my ship, you fail. So from now on, if there's no one to load you onto my ship, you can't come onto it. Because as I said, people's going to have things on here sooner or later. And they don't want to lose them, because then that means I've lost their trust and I can't afford that. No, look at me, don't want to be on my background like I don't know what's going on, alright? I'm trying to help you, okay? Don't need it, I'm tired. Work with me, and then we can fix your problem. and I'm going to explain some new rules to you. Okay, so it makes sense. The old rules are still there. We've got to remember the new rules. We are in Pyro. So if you go on my ship, you don't really get a crime stat. You might show red, but we all know how to clear that, where we're not killing each other. But if you're in Stanton and you go over a certain amount, people will be hunting you down like a guinea pig. Alright? I don't know at the end of the day, but that's the way I believe. Okay? But like I said, you're gonna break party now. Okay? Not yet, not yet, not yet, please. Not yet. Right, break party now, please. Alright, now if you was to die, automatically you was born in my ship, but I shorten your distance. Alright, you was born in my ship automatically in that level tier 3 bed. Now, log out of the game. Not yet. Yeah, 1 minute. Log out of the game properly, please, and your ship will disappear. You've done all this before in the past, but it's all textbook. Right, your ship has just disappeared. You can now shut down the launcher, shut everything down. Okay, now there is two ways. If you was to come back, if you was to launch back into the game now and you was to die, if you're in my party, you will launch back into my ship. If you're not in my party, you will launch back into my ship. You see where I'm coming from? Automatically. Now, at the end of the day, because it's straightforward, you can now log back into the game, and where you logged out, that's right here, you will log back into the game at this precise point. If you can do that, please. Well, we're not in a party, but you will log in there. I can reverse back a bit if I wanted to, but you will log in where you logged out. I'm going to reverse back. Okay? So that means when you log in, it seems like it's far, but it's not. I just backed off my ship because the game is persistent. We've done it all before, so you remember. But remember, we've not been doing the bed logging properly. Okay, but I do remember, alright? And that's one of the reasons why I say it's important for you to have a ship that's got a bed logging, so you can just get back in there. We're not sitting down waiting nearly 6 months for you to get back in the game, then everybody's got to go off somewhere or whatnot because they're tired and they're exhausted. This is the quickest way. And one thing you'll also notice, because of the way you play, you're not worrying about dying. And if you was to even kill yourself right now, you would log back in my ship. But because you're not in a party, you'll show up as a crime stat, but I'm not going to kill you. Okay? And then I'll press the left bracket, blah blah, the right bracket, so you don't get a penalty crime thing. All these things you've got to learn again. So if somebody comes on and tells you something different, smile with them gracefully. But remember, that's not the way to do it. You are a multi-role bug tester. You're playing as a multi-role. You're playing as a crew. Okay? They don't know. Alright? Just like I know how you play, I know not to let you fly up on my ship. The TC controller, when I get one, he will know not to let you do that because you are level 1. Whatever you tell him, he's not going to believe you. Not because you're a liar or this, because he knows at the end of the day, you have not passed that test. Okay? As you can see, you are logged back on there and you are closer. And that is how we will log in and log out in future. You will not have any problems. So you should not be going back to Arbitras and, oh, I've just died, or I've just crashed, or I've been shot, or I've been blown. You have just now eliminated that problem. But if I had gone back to Oriental, whatever that planet is there now, I spent nearly 2 hours there baby feeding you. Okay? Guess what? My ship has just been blown up. I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Because remember, there's bugs in the game. You're a multiple bug tester. You're a part of the crew. Okay? These things will not change. So don't let anybody from another organization or a person from a single player come and tell you how to log off and log back in again. Alright? Remember, you are bound to this ship, and you know I'm not going to lose this ship. If I do lose this ship, I will tell you automatically. You're bedlocking on my ship. You die, you've lost it. Alright? But I will not let you fly on my ship because you've not got level 3 clearance. Okay? You will cause problems. And every time you die, you're causing the ship 100,000. Because they've got to buy the party gels. We don't expect you to force it at the end of the day, but those are the problems. That's one of the reasons why I'm not using that bed. I'm using the Terrapin. But when you get better, you will move into a higher tier bed. Okay? No, but remember, these guys will catch on because it's there on stream there now. As soon as somebody will tell the professor, and the professor will tell the other professor, and they will all be doing it. But remember, it started on this stream first. Okay? But remember, you're not level 3, you're level 1. Okay? Okay. You can now log out there now if you want. Your ship is now safe, you won't get hurt. But I have to go back to... I don't need to go back to camp. I should be able to log out because I don't think you hurt yourself. 1 minute. I'll just check. Well, remember, all this that we're doing here should be done in the briefing room, not on the cockpit chair, if we want to keep things professional. All lectures and all that bullshit baby talk in the briefing room. We've got a Polaris for that, and we've got the Javelin for that. So let's use it. But it's a potential. It'd be pretty cool. Briefing room, 7-8 hours. If you're not there, it's not a problem. There's always the next time. I'll get my cargo things later on. If you stick to these rules, you should not be dying in game. Hey, what was that? Oh gosh. You want chicken and chips for dinner? Or do you want something else? If you've logged out properly, I should be able to log out. Oh, I'm not going to argue the point. I won't go through the multi-roll bugs again. Alright? Yes, it worked. Brilliant.
Every so often, you get like a green screen come up on yours.
Yeah, because I am pushing very high frames and it's lagging, or things were overheating, and I'm not really in my normal frame. Remember, you should play in Vulkan. I'm now playing in DirectX 11, so things might act slightly different. But I won't know properly until I watch back the stream and see if I've learned anything, look for anything that will help to make the next time play a lot better. Remember, that's why I do all these. I do everything's done on cost, you see. Alright? We've been doing 8 years now. The way I play hasn't changed. I just don't tell people everything. The only thing at the moment, this PC is people need to know what they need to know to get the best out of their game and what they need to make it run faster. But they're not listening to 2-bit players like me. They're listening to Chris Roberts, who's been playing monkeys and paid them peanuts that can't even write their own blasted names. Because they spent 15 years in university. They don't know shit. I'm not saying Chris doesn't know. He knows his crap. I've known him long enough to know he knows. And the old people he's got there, he knows. But these new people, they don't know anything. They don't mean to say they're stupid. They just don't know. They've not got that experience. Right, let's see what the graphics are like. But what made me laugh, right? He came out with some stupidness a few months back. People only stay in the industry 5, 10 years and then move on. No, they don't. They've got to eat. People are offering them more money and they don't want to pay it. Oh, Toppings is way behind with that job and he should be using that. We have done all that. It is teething. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what I want to see what the streams are like. Oh, wait a minute. The stream's still on. Let's cut the stream. It's been a good